Hello everyone, Matt here, and welcome to our Friday night stream. How's it going, everyone? I hope you're all having a good Friday. Yeah, carrying on from where we left off on Wednesday with Pokémon Shining Pearl. Now it's actually fitting that we're in Florora Town because it's Drifloon Friday, and on Wednesday we were showing Virgil Knight, the elder couple here, to get himself a Mew and a Jirachi for his Brilliant Diamond. So we're going to head on down now, make sure that Splendid is in play with Nuzzle. And we're going to make the attempt on catching a Drifloon. Jack Elias, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. How's it going? Are you having a good Friday? How's your day going? Not that I'm going to reset it, but we'll just save game anyway. Right, here we go. Ooh. Been a fine day. Oh, I'm good. I'm glad. Did you happen to see any of the updates from the Game Awards? I did watch it last night. It was like started at like 1 a.m. Well, pre-show was about 12:30. But it went on till about 4 a.m. and like I was drained by the end of it, and it was really good. Like they showed off so many good games. Like so many good things. I was like, okay, I want that. Maybe not that, but probably that. And there was so much good stuff. Yeah, Tales of Arise won Best RPG. It was great. I saw the list. I was like, well, Cyberpunk isn't going to win it because it had so much backlash. And then they're like, Tales of Arise. I'm like, yes, finally something anime like in the Game Awards got mentioned and won. No, it was great. Super fan, and then we'll go for touch. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII remaster on Epic as well. Yeah, awesome stuff. When they showed that off, I was like, this game looks so good. Like, why haven't I already played? Why haven't I started playing it? Yeah, it looks great. I'm looking forward to playing that. There's a Have a Nice Day. And you looks like a platformer where you play as like Death or the Grim Reaper, and you have to kill your subordinates. That looks great, looks really good. They showed off Cuphead DLC, and I was like, I want to play Cuphead because Cuphead looks great. And then they show the DLC off, and it's like, still, I need to get around to Cuphead. It looks like a really difficult game. I've heard it's so difficult. Really, what's the word? I'm looking forward to probably eventually getting around to playing Cuphead. I don't own it as of yet, but maybe down the line when I have the time and I have the patience to die constantly. But we've got a Drifloon now, so we're going to name it. Tugs on the hands of children to spirit them away. However, it gets pulled around instead. Very creepy. Let us... I'm gonna name it Bloom. After Bloom, the Bloom series. At your party. Notes into the box. Issue is that it stands right now, you won't be able to get DLC. The DLC is not an issue for me right now, Dark, since I haven't even played the game yet, and I'm probably going to play other games, long before it. Like, I'm still kind of trying to go through a Dragon Quest phase and then a Final Fantasy phase. I'll at least obtain the first Final Fantasy and then, mix and match between the two before I even touch 7. And I still have 15, is it? I still have 15 to play as well and carry on playing through. So it'll be a long while before I play it. By that point, either the DLC will go on cheap, or maybe there'll be a package or something. But I don't mind paying. Like, if I really this is the thing with like free games is if the free games are good, I'll pay for DLC or I'll put some money into it. So if Final Fantasy VII Remaster's that good, I'll just probably downright buy it and get the DLC. obviously when it's discounted, not at full price, but it's not something that I don't need to, it's not something that I need to rush out and grab straight away. Daboka berry. Plant that. Anyone to grab Final Fantasy VII Remaster on the PS4 free, mainly because it wasn't PS5 compatible and the DLC would only release for PS5. Well, if your laptop's like really compatible with it and powerful enough to run it, get it on Epic. Epic are doing great lately with what they're offering. So yeah, just grab it on Epic. Do I have any electors? Oh, I don't have any elector berries. Oh, I thought we did. Yeah, gonna grab it on Epic. Go for it. Awesome. Did they give a? I can't remember if they gave a release date or not. But they showed off a load of lots of good games, lots and lots of good games. I'm looking for. I need to re-watch the stream and make notes of all the games that I'm interested in. Because there was so many. Trying to think what else they showed off, because they showed off a lot of good stuff. They showed off. We got a teaser. We got a teaser for Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Based off a true story, they say. That game looks, well, at least from the teaser, it looks like it's going to be good. A very short teaser as well. There was Splinterhead, Sliverhead, that's it, Sliverhead. There was a game called Sliverhead. That looked really good. That kind of gave me Parasite vibes. Parasite the Maxim, if you're referring to the anime there. It gave me Parasite vibes. The new Sonic the Hedgehog game looks okay. It looks exactly like the leaks. Leaks came out like months ago on what the game would be. It's exactly like they said. But it looks good visually. It looks really impressive. So I'll definitely be grabbing that. What else was there now? There was a lot showed off. They showed off what the name's called now. They showed off Saints Row. It looked okay. Like I only played I think like Saints Row 1 or 2 when it was back in the 360 days, but I'm just more pure GTA, so I won't be getting it. I know they've kind of like they're doing it differently this time, or they've kind of mixed it up a bit, so it's not quite the same as the previous entries. Among Us VR, they've teased Among Us VR. Sounds interesting. Sounds like it could be good fun playing in VR. Imagine like, turning around and next minute someone who you thought was an ally just comes and tries killing you. I learned that Friday the 13th is in a lawsuit meaning it can't release any content, and that's been going on for quite a while now. Yes, with Friday the 13th and the lawsuit, it's basically that the rights to it have been locked down for a while now, like the arguments of like the ownership and everything, and I don't think it's been sealed yet as to who's got the final rights, but yeah, it's basically in limbo right now. So there's probably not going to be anything anytime soon. I mean, people can be like working on things behind the scenes, but like we're not going to get a film or a series or anything like anytime soon. Which is fine by me because I've not I've not seen Friday the 13th yet, so I'm not like in any rush to be like, oh, I need another film. The same thing sadly happened with Predator. So Predator's kind of been in a weird state right now. So we have like a prequel film coming out, but what's that? You were meaning more the game? It's in a state where they can't bring new content. Friday the 13th did awful though. Like I'm pretty sure the game just got scrapped. Like it lasted like it didn't even last a year. I think it lasted like half a year, and had like I don't even know if it had any updates when it launched anyway. Like I think it was like here's our game and that were it, which is a shame because comparing it to Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight for me around that time it's the same thing. It's it's the same. You gotta stop the generators and then start the generators and then escape, dodging the killer. It's the same format for every single run. It's hide from the killer, start generator, maybe loop, and then run and escape. But in Friday the 13th, you had to actually do a bit more. You could choose an escape route. You could hide more than just a locker. You could get in a car to escape. I think there was like police or someone could come. There was all these different ways. There were all these different ways in Friday the 13th that you could, do to escape. And there seemed a lot more to it. And that's something I really like, but I never got round to it. I never paid for the game. I didn't buy it and I didn't play it because I was really hooked on Dead by Daylight. And then as I saw more about it and was really interested to possibly get it on discount, the online player base was dead and there was no update. So it was like, oh well, short-lived game. I'm not going to touch it. The new Dragon Ball game. Oh, is that the same? I mean, I expected it to be. Like, I'm not sure. The problem with that game is they're sadly jumping on the bandwagon. Dead by Daylight has done so well for itself. It's crazy how well Dead by Daylight's done. Like, Dead by Daylight has done what PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds didn't do, and Dead by Daylight really succeeded in the 4v1 market, and they've kept that title. They've kept that title over the years, and they're just dominating. While PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds was kind of like the big start to Hunger Games Battle Royale games, and while it's still around, it's definitely not dominating. So yeah, like Friday the 13th came out, and then we had the Predator one, and both of them haven't done great. And then now we have the Dragon Ball game, which came out of nowhere. But all I see, it looks okay. I haven't seen any gameplay yet. But all I see the Dragon Ball game being is just people, like the company just jumping on the bandwagon of this trend and thinking, well, why don't we make an anime version? Hey, look, let's do it. Let's do it with Dragon Ball. It just seems weird because in terms of I'm gonna wander around and try and find you, we only ever had that with Cell in the series, when Cell was kind of first starting off in the first form and just wandering around the streets. That was the only time we really had any sort of villain doing the hunt. I mean, you could argue that Frieza did it at one point, or Frieza's minions did it at one point, but it would probably make more sense. I don't know what the gameplay is, so this might be the gameplay anyway. But it would make more sense to have the gameplay be that the villains hunt for the Dragon Balls, you're hunting for the Dragon Balls, and it's basically whoever gets to the Dragon Balls first, but obviously the killer has the advantage of being able to kill you, and you can fight back a bit, but you're limited. Rather than what I think the gameplay is that you're meant to get back to your ship and escape, or you're gonna fix the ship and escape, which I doubt this game's gonna really last that long. Like, this is coming from, like, I love Naruto, but I'm shocked that Naruto Shinobi Strikers has, is it Shinobi Strikers? Yeah, Naruto to Boruto, or Boruto to Naruto to Boruto, Shinobi Strikers. I'm surprised that that game is doing so well that they've got a 4th season. I don't think this Dragon Ball game's gonna do well. Like, they should just stick to their, if they create other anime games, being Bandai or whatever, but allow Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 to just be the main focus, because that game's still killing it. Never Strike is seen born, in my opinion. I think it depends. Like, I can see it as a standalone game. I can't see it as a £50 game or £60 game, but I get the appeal. Like, I really like the fighting games. I like the arena fighting games. So to have one where I'm facing off other people and having team-based games, it's great. I just don't think it was worth the initial price tag, but it's dropped in price massively, and it's still ongoing, and it's massively popular. So, you know, all for it. Oh, we're gonna switch. Let's put Riley in play. Let's try and get you a Dolphin eventually. Thunder. False Palm. They revealed the next One Justice 2 DLC character. I didn't know they were still doing DLC for the game, Dark. But yeah, it's the DJ. I've forgotten the DJ's name, but it's the DJ. I'm pretty sure we haven't really seen him fight. I don't think so. I'm not sure how they've made him into a playable character, but you know, awesome. Second season pass and the villain is 2 characters from that. Okay, so how many characters are we getting in the season pass? 5, I'm guessing. I'll knock your Pokemon into orbit. If this mission is successful, we will get a nice bonus. What, 8 characters? That's a lot. Thunder and False Palm. Yeah, right, 5 characters. I think the general rough like season pass for games is 5 characters usually. Dragon Ball Xenoverse takes it in a route now where it's just, oh, we just go with 2 characters per pack sort of thing. Or maybe the odd extra or freebie thrown in. Billy Hatcher leveled up, wants to learn Flamethrower. Yeah, let's have a look at Flamethrower then. Do need to still get round to My Heroes One's Justice 2. Need to kind of I still need to make like a note or something of the games that need to kind of cover on stream, because there's a lot like there's a lot we have to like kind of like complete, but then there's the odd ones that like we don't need to complete because we've already completed them, but there's like still like extras or DLC or like the characters, you know, that we're going to kind of cover, like the modes. I'm just not sure on what to kind of prioritize. Like, still need to work out, like, once we've played Shining Pearl, it's either going to lead us into Pokemon Legends as Arceus or a different game. So I need to have a kind of have a think there as to what we're going to do. Next. As always, if anyone has any suggestions as to what to stream, please do let me know. Either in live chat or comment on any of the YouTube videos, or we also have the Discord page. I wonder if you own the game? Dark, you fully well know that I own the game. Oh no, yeah. Splendid fell for the taunt. Splendid is gonna make you pay there, Glameow. You'll regret that taunt. And take a Metal Claw, Glameow. How would I know if you own One Justice? Because we're friends on Steam, obviously, Dark, so you could just check my profile. Oh, Dawn's in battle. Let's corner her. That face, it brings back bad memories. I'm talking about the Valley Windworks. I caught a whole lot of trouble for that little incident. What's with that look on your face? You do remember me, don't you? Fine, whatever, I'll tell you who I am again. I'm Mars, one of Team Galactic's commanders. How cute. You two think you can save the day in your little game of hero? No chance, even a teeny one. You're all going down. Is it a double battle? Oh, that's a shame. It should have had Dawn as well, and we could like do a double battle. That would be really cool. Because now it just kind of seemed like Dawn's just gonna stand there and watch. As like a moral support. Calling me a stalker now, are you? My profile did get an increase in views recently, Dar. Virtual Eye, hey, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. How's it going? You having a good Friday? How's your day going? Splendid level to 51, Railu to 44. Helping Hand, oh. Is that for double battles? Helping Hand? The user assists an ally by boosting the power of the ally's attacks. Yeah, we could need that. Was on the way home from the dentist on the bus today? Okay. How did the, it's been a weird one? Why? What happened? Is everything okay with the dentist? It was overcrowed. About halfway there was a loud bark and an impact shook the whole bus. Am I missing some of the chat there, Virtual Knight? Again? Oh, really? Oh, wow. Driver hit a dog? Oh, gosh, that's awful. Did it kind of come out of nowhere? Ah, not a problem, Virtual Line, not a problem. So, is the dog okay? Do we know anything? I think so. I didn't even look at the cause. I didn't want to see it. No, of course not, no. Did you end up getting to the dentist in time then? And like, you know, did you get to the dentist okay? False palm. Few schoolgirls got off the bus there and then they almost threw up. Oh gosh. No, it does sound like a bad incident there then, yeah, definitely. False palm again. Feel the force. Oh, they also forgot to mention as well, the Game Awards, they also announced a new Star Wars game, Star Wars Eclipse. Set in the High Republic era, and yeah, visually it looks great. Visually it looks great. We have no idea on the story or anything, but it looks really, really good. Looking forward to that. I need to get back around to Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. I need to get around to a lot of games, but I need to get back to Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Like, I started it, I think, like, I played through the first cut. I got the first cutscene, and then that were it. I like stopped playing. I need to. I need to sort my gaming life out. I really do. Yeah, the way to the dentist was okay, as luck would have it. The bus came as soon as I arrived at the bus stop. Oh, nice. Virtual Knight, did you happen to catch anything from the Game Awards? I kind of want to talk about Sonic the Hedgehog 2, so I'm hoping you've all watched the trailer now for Sonic the Hedgehog 2. I lost again. So first it was the Valley Windworks and now it's Lake Verity that I owe you for. This shouldn't be happening to a Team Galactic commander. I kind of want to go in blind in Sonic 2. Oh, absolutely, Dark. Not a problem. Virtual Knight. I'm not going to go into spoilers or anything. But it looks like it looks like an awesome. It looks like it's going to be an awesome film. Again. Looks like they've massively improved from the second one, or they've improved in aspects, and just all around looking forward to it. I love the music in the film as well. They play like a track that's kind of like a Sonic music track, but they've remixed it, and it sounds really awesome. Calm down, Mars. I've done my part in all of this. My mission was to transport the lake's Pokemon to our HQ. That's right, I accomplished my mission without a problem. Team, we're pulling out. The boss is waiting at the HQ. Pokemon of the three lakes are connected somehow. Thanks to Saturn's grandstanding at Lake Valor, a cabin appeared here. It was the cabin where the Pokemon Mesprit slept. Mesprit appeared too, probably to go help its friends. That worked out well for us. It was super easy to catch. So now we've got them all. Mesprit, the being of emotion. Azelf, the being of willpower. You can see the being of intelligence. Now that we have all three, you can look forward to what Team Galactic has in store for them. Did we get the Drifloon at Valley Windworks? We did, yes, Virtual Knight. That we did. It was the first thing because we were in Florora Town. So we went straight for it and we caught it. We used Nuzzle to paralyze it, almost took it out in one shot. I was very careless doing that. And then afterwards we used Super Fang and then threw an Ultra Ball. And now we own a Drifloon, or Drifloon, which I've named Bloon after the Bloons series, the Bloons Tower Defense series, the Bloons series in general. Yeah. I see this also occurred at Lake Valor. Another legendary Pokemon was taken away by Team Galactic. Both of you went up against full-fledged criminals. The fact that you're unharmed is reason enough to celebrate. But what about Lake Acuity? Is Barry safe? We have to check on Barry. I don't particularly care about Barry. Got it today too. I just checked a quick ball at it and got it first try. Oh, nice. So you didn't have to like waste any moves or anything. You just went straight for it with your quick ball. Nice. Virtual Knight, did you happen to see the trailer for the Sonic the Hedgehog game, Sonic Frontiers? Sonic Frontiers, while there's no gameplay, it visually looks really good. I am looking forward to it. I'm hoping it's going to be a good and great game, but we will, we will see. We will see. Let's do a heal. There we go, we're all healed up. Those eggs have to be hatching soon, surely. Right. You want us to check the next lake, don't you? Maybe? Maybe not. Pine Island. Oh, we do. So we need to... Turner City, here we come. There is some writing on the Pokemon statue. Howl, once created, brought forth the many dimensions, all things alive or not, are at the same space, such as the blessing of Howl. The text is barely legible and has faded completely in places. You know, I kind of preferred it when the game wasn't telling me where to go. Like, I'll take advantage, I'll take the hint, and I'll go where it wants me to go. But I'm still all for, you know, trying to find out where you go yourselves. Like, Pokemon isn't like a crazy big and deep game where you could get lost. I don't think a little notification on the map or a guide, like a little text box before you even open up the map telling you where you need to go should be there, really. I wish there was an option to kind of take hints off, but I doubt they'd ever do something like that. I'm guessing we've never been this way, because we're in a trainer battle, and I don't think we would have ignored the trainer originally. Rylu's almost leveled up. No, keep using your rock type, because we've got our good old Rylu here with the fight. Excuse me. So I'm now on to on Metroid Dread. I'm now taking on the final. What's the word now? I'm on the final boss now. I'm not going to go into detail about the final boss, name the final boss or anything like that. But the final boss on Metroid Dread is really difficult. Like, I've not struggled on any of the bosses. I found the pattern, and actually, well, I don't think the final boss is difficult. It's more of I'm bad at timing, so I need to get used to the timings to be able to dodge and then go out on a full, full attack there, and then I need to be able to dodge again. So I guess it's just all in the whole dodging. That's what I need to get good at. This rock seems breakable with a hidden move. Would you like to use Rock Smash? Right, let's make our way down. Third Peeper time. Look at these beautiful wings. One of the other games they announced at the Game Awards, which I'm really looking forward to, is they're porting Persona 4 Arena Ultimates onto Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, and Steam. Really looking forward to it. I never got it on PlayStation 3, so it'll be awesome to get it on the PlayStation 4. And get it where it should be. I don't think it's going to be like crazy updated in terms of graphics and gameplay, but it should visually look a lot nicer than what it was on the PlayStation 3. So I am looking forward to that. Yeah, I'm still trying to think of all the other games that they mentioned. Virtual Light, you mentioned in the Discord that you probably weren't going to play Among Us VR. Is there a reason? Like, Do you not think it'd work or play well in VR? I personally think Among Us in VR would be great. Here we go, the first time we've used strength, I think. Thunder. Grab whatever this item is. It's not that it's a good game, but because I grew up getting blamed for things that are my fault, I still do. It causes me stress attacks when I get blamed, whether I'm the imposter or not. Really, Virtual Knight? Okay, that's fair enough. That's totally understandable. Would you not give the VR a try? You know, maybe just to see what it's like? I've never caught up in this game to play. That's fair enough. Good for that. That's fair enough. Did you see about did you see the what's the word now? Did you see that PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds is becoming free to play in January? So the game's going to be a free to play game, and then for $12.99 you can get like I don't know whether the package is, but obviously you can purchase something if you do so wish. How damn can we move this without getting stuck? We can't. Right. Escape road. It'll be nice to play PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds and give it a shot. I never played it since it was a paid game, but it was one of the first Battle Royale games, and it always interested me because it looked realistic, and it looked good and fun. I mean, I don't know how much they've changed it since, but it was always on my mind, to give it a shot and play it. But then I ended up playing Fortnite around the time, I think, maybe because it was free. And then eventually I got into the Call of Duty phase. PUBG is why I didn't want to play Fortnite to begin with. I thought Fortnite was a rip-off of PUBG. I only got Fortnite in the end because it came to Switch. But you enjoy Fortnite, don't you, Virtual Knight? So do you think you'd ever try PUBG at all? I'll put Ryalu in place. And my cousins taught me into getting it. Yeah, I think I'll give PlayerUnknown's a shot next year when it comes out for free, definitely, because I've always wanted to. It'll be interesting to see how it plays out, since it's kind of... It won't be like Call of Duty, but that'll be the closest Battle Royale to it, is the Warzone. And then you get paid cosmetics for Fortnite too, where players Ryu from Street Fighter on it. I have the Chun-Li skin too. Yeah, that's really cool. That's like I got the Naruto one with Kakashi. But there's a lot of skins on there that look great. Like the Mandalorian looks great. Ellen Ripley looks great. Deadpool looks great on there. Spider-Man's in it now as well, and Spider-Man looks really cool. Like, Fortnite just keeps killing it. Like, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson's going to be in Fortnite next. I don't know if they're doing like a film promotion or if he's just going to be in it as himself. But that's like the next like kind of crossover they're doing. Oh, we need deep. I was gonna say deep fog. We need deep fog. Deep fog. There we go. What, like Staraptor was like flew inside the cave and defogged, or did we have it in our Pokeball to use? Oh, splendid, we're not going to tag out. And we don't have a Clefairy. So how about Nuzzle? Don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it. Ultra Ball Go. According to the text box, the utility Pokemon from the Pokédex app are wild Pokemon. I don't get it, to be honest. It's kind of weird that, like, when you press, like, Fly, Strength, whatever you press on the Pokédex, that a Pokemon suddenly gets signaled to come and help you. It's kind of weird. It's not like in Sun and Moon, where the Pokemon seem to have, like, equipment on them, as if they've been, like, controlled. In this, it just seems a bit odd. Virtual Light, that's what I miss. I miss the days where I actually had HM moves that I'd give to any Pokemon I wanted, that obviously could learn the move, and then have them in my party to use those abilities. I think as the Pokemon games have gone on, a lot of things have become a lot more easier, and I'm not personally a fan of it. I wasn't a fan of the XP grind, being everyone leveling up. I didn't like that. I personally liked it a bit more where you had to train your Pokemon individually and spend more time with them. I don't like the navigation on the map telling you where to go. With the HMs here, I'm not a fan of that really either. I think slowly over the time, the games have just got easier for players. And I'd rather be a bit more challenging and have to spend a bit more time on it because it's that, a bit more challenging. Moonlight gathers on the wings of Clefairy's back, allowing Clefairy to fly. This Pokemon is difficult to find. Well, we found you. So what are we... Do we name Clefairy Gengar in the hopes of getting a Clefable that looks like it could be the ghost of Gengar, could be the ghost? Anyone got a name for Clefairy? Moondust? Moonshine? Moonlit Night? Luna? Oh, save that for... No. With the legendaries and the mythical Pokemon Virtual Light, I'm not giving them nicknames. So Cresselia would leave as Cresselia. So that grants us the ability to call Clefairy here Luna. No, I don't want to add you to my party. I'm sorry. Get away. Get back into the box. Oh, I need to switch out, don't I? Because... Oh, no, actually, if we're fighting fairies, we're safe, Thunder. What does everyone think of the whole Clefable of Gengar being the ghost, or could be like the spiritual ghost of a deceased or dead, fainted Clefable? I think in terms of the design, they look very similar. Like, I think it's plausible. I'm one that kind of thinks as well that like Genesect is like the Kabutops. They look very similar. And I easily think they could have worked on that fossil or worked on Kabutops and made like, this technological machine version. I know there's no real like proof or legit, answer as to if that's the case, but they're kind of my like I've seen the theories and everything, and I kind of back those those theories. Hey, Purple Sky, thank you so much for joining. How's it going? You having a good Friday? Get the border out of the way. With our strength. 1,000 beings. For a fairy that is hard to find, like every Pokemon we've battled so far in this cave is a fairy. Ryalu leveled up, which is awesome. Let's head to the what's the word? Let's head to the center of the little and it's super effective. But what's going to be down here? I kind of feel like there should be like a Pokemon in that way. So, Virtual Knight, are you aiming to collect all the Pokemon now that you've beaten the Elite Four and you are now the champion? Congratulations, by the way. But are you now, are you going for all? Are you capturing all the Pokemon now? Like, have you got a goal? Oh, you caught a heat round at Stark Mountain earlier today? Congrats. You don't know what you want to do next? Do you think once the option to battle people online is available, do you think you'll battle people online, maybe? Or maybe use like the Verse Seeker to fight, fight trainers again? Yeah, let's serve. Here we go. Oh, it's another Zubat. Virtual Night on the Epic Game Store the other week was a Tiny Tina prologue minigame. Did you manage to grab that? They at the Game Awards last night, or earlier this morning, they teased and showed like a trailer for the new game. The Tiny Tina's Wonderland game, or whatever it's called, and it looks great. It really does look really good. I want to get back into Borderlands now to play it. So I'm thinking I need to play Borderlands 3, and then play that Tiny Tina minigame thing, and then I'm ready. Because I really do like the Borderlands series. I'm a big fan. Yeah, let's move through this way. Got to revive now. So I played Borderlands back on the Xbox 360. Now the game had already come out, so it wasn't like I was there when it first came out. It was then I think it became available through Games with Gold maybe, and I owned it that way. And I gave it a shot. I played it. I absolutely loved it. I fell in love with the game. It was just so good. I had so much fun with it. I didn't even get to play it online with people. Well, I played online with people, but I mean like no friends or anything like that. The first game, but it was just really good and a lot of fun, and I sank a lot of hours into it. And then I eventually got Borderlands 2 on the Xbox 360 again. I don't remember how much I played of it. I think like I didn't start playing it until I played them all on the PC again. But I completed the first Borderlands game at least. I think at least 2-3 times now. I've completed the original Borderlands. Nice, we got a Ryalu. This isn't awkward at all. But yeah, we completed Borderlands, the original, like at least 2 or 3 times, and then currently got like the Game of the Year edition enhanced, the most current version of Borderlands on the PC, and I'm like slowly playing through that, like very rarely picking it back up and playing through that. For a long while I didn't think I'd actually completed Borderlands 2, but it turns out that I have actually completed Borderlands 2. I think it's just DLC that I may not have covered. And Borderlands pre-sequel also completed. The Borderlands games as well, actually. Borderlands 1, 2 and pre-sequel. I played alongside Virtual Night on the PC. We played co-op and we completed them. It was a lot of fun together. Unfortunately, because I never got Borderlands 3 on Steam, or at least I didn't get it. I got it on Epic, but I didn't get it soon enough, so unfortunately we haven't been able to play Borderlands 3 together yet, but yeah, it's good. It's good stuff, is the Borderlands series, and I'm looking forward to this Tiny Tina game. Oh, you got the Tiny Tina, that minigame, but you never got around to trying it yet, though? Are you looking forward to the new game, though? I'm looking forward to the Borderlands movie. I'm hoping the Borderlands movie comes out well. By the way, I caught Magmar's equivalent in a Brilliant Diamond Electabuzz. I bred him with Lorik, my Ditto, and I'm incubating the egg. I'm going to trade the baby to you. Oh, it's hatching now. Awesome. Thank you so much, Virgin Light. Would you, what other Pokemon is exclusive to Shining Pearl? Because I'll grab one and we can trade. Did I find any fossils in the underground? I'll take a look there, Virtual Line, I'll see. I'm pretty sure we did find a fossil unit. Yeah, we got an armor fossil. Splendid, sadly you cannot do it because you are electric. We're going to switch you out and put Briar who will play. Self-destruct, really? Oh, you've got a couple of skull fossils? Awesome. What, have you, is skull fossils for Cranidos? Remember we traded my Cranidos for your Magpie? Yeah, absolutely, I remember, that was awesome. It was an awesome trade. Right, let's get out of here. We need to get to our center as well and do some healing and replenish our PP. It should let you trade a Ditto. I don't see why that would be blocked. It's kind of like how we have a Jirachi and a Mew, but they're not showing up in the Pokédex, but they are there. I don't think it'd be something that would be blocked. Dark, you're getting too tired. You're getting tired, but it's too early to sleep. It's not too early to sleep, not at all. Get some rest. Get some sleep. When you have plans, it is. You have plans, Dark? What are your plans? Do you mean plans for tomorrow or plans for today or tonight? Splendid, leveled up, and has a revive. Watch Twitch? When you say Twitch, do you mean a certain someone? Or are you just gonna have the Twitch homepage up and just watch that? And maybe play Final Fantasy 14 if the queue doesn't take hours. Oh, where's the queue right now, Dark? Is the like new DLC out? I saw through the Game Awards that if you get something through Grubhub, which I believe is like a takeaway delivery system thing in America, you get eating pizza emote. Watch some specific streamer. Is that their name, that username? Specific streamer. Hey everyone, it's Specific Streamer. They released new DLC last week, so the queue is great. Oh, to get in? Really? That difficult? But intentionally, we got to Route 216. If you don't mind, Virtual Knight, I'm going to try and get to the next town just so we've got the ability to fly. And then we'll go to Augsburg and get the fossil hatched. Or defossilized or whatever. No, they are called Feline Fancy. Today should be Fairy Tale. Oh, awesome! I wonder if I'll ever revisit Fairy Tale. I think they should make a sequel game. Or something, or expansion DLC maybe. Of course, you have to get the gym badge there before you can get to the lake anyway. Obviously all the ice types there. Yeah, and we're gonna have our glorious Billy Hatcher take the reign. Let's actually throw you in there now. A pretty cool sequel and combine all three. Yeah, do it, yeah, because it did start off like what's the word? It did start off like in the middle of the series, which seems a bit odd. But you know, if that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. And the gym's a puzzle. You have to use speed you pick up from the slopes to destroy the snowballs. Okay. Now that sounds kind of fun. For Virtual Light, you say you post a link. It's an analog horror, but it's funny. Oh, you named your first Ditto Lorik after the fictional emotion in the Balasin video by Gooseworks. And then you named your second Ditto after a creature from Red Dwarf. Okay. What's your second Ditto called then, Virtual Light? Polymorph after the shape-shifting monster that eats the emotions of its victims? Ooh. That sounds cool. Jack, I would love a game where you make your own guild and would be able to recruit guild members from all sorts of guilds to join yours. Or what if? That would be cool. I mean, it'd be weird, like, having, like, different guild members together. But no, that'd still be really cool. Put my card in play. I think there was a challenger here. Yep. Be like actually leveled up. Mimic would be a nice Ditto name too. Yeah, absolutely. That would be a good name. So what's across this bridge? Oh, Pokeball. Oh, I think I'm 6 episodes away from finishing Dragon Ball. Really? That's awesome. Ghastly hatch from the air. Sadly, it wasn't a super effective shiny. I need a Ghastly called Cloud with an Everstone. Can you get more than one Everstone in the game? Because if so, we can catch you a Ghastly Dark. That's not a problem. Not a problem at all. Oh, you can get multiple Everstones? To be ready to answer any call, to be ready to accept any challenge, that is the way of a trainer. I don't even have a Switch, sadly. Yeah, but we can look up, what's the word? We can look after it for you, Dark. You know, keep it ready for you. Yoshi grew all the way up to level 12. Look at that. Rock Potch. It's super effective. Sudowoodo was burned, and we got buffeted by the hail. So did Sudowoodo. Whoa, Splendid got us a nugget. A much needed nugget. I'm thinking of getting Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu first, gonna see how much I'm gonna play that, and then Sword and Shield, then Diamond Shining Pearl. Definitely the way to go, Dark, honestly. Start from the first game that they released on there and work your way through it. You know, that's like testing the waters, that's a good way to go about it. Which game are you gonna get? Let's Go Pikachu or Let's Go Eevee? Eevee, Pikachu, what's the, you know, what's your preference? $4,000 left in queue? Is that where you are in the queue? Or do you have to wait for those 4,000 people to leave or join before you can join? Both for the bonus mons in Sword and Shield? Don't you mean Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl? Or do you get bonus Pokemon in Sword and Shield? Oh, you get both the, you get the giant evolution things, don't you? The Gigantamax, is it? Yeah, the Gigantamax, Eevee, and Pikachu. I'm eventually gonna, I'll get Let's Go Eevee eventually. But I'm in no, I'm nowhere near in a rush any, you know, right now. Oh, wrong move. I should have done a fire move there. Yoshi and Bloom both... No, just Yoshi leveled up. No, Sneasel's double weak to fighting moves. Oh, really? Right, let's get that held item. Get back in the bag. There we go. Drop the nugget, splendid. Snowbound lodge, a warm bed, and a little elves. Dark and ice type, you see, both weak to fighting. Oh, awesome. Feel free to take a power nap in that bed. As you can see, the lodge is simply furnished. Do what you like here. Oh, why, thank you. We'll just make ourselves some food. I don't have thick fat like some Pokemon, so I have to bundle up and close to keep warm. Let's rest. You got another Galarian Meowth in Pokemon Go? Awesome, awesome. I have quite a few of them, Dark. Walk up on the left side. Have you caught any new or interesting Pokemon on Pokemon Go, Dark, recently? Not that many. Oh, the TM's hidden just outside the house? Oh, right, okay. We'll make sure to grab it. Did you catch any of the... In Pokemon Go, Dag, did you catch, like, any of the starter Pokemon with, like, the hats on? Like Dawn's hat and the other... is it Lucas? Did you grab their, hats? Yoshi and Blue leveled up. But I also got Squirtle with you. Oh, they brought back Squirtle with sunglasses, really? I'm pretty sure I got that one a while back. Yoshi leveled up to 18. I should probably give the egg to, the lucky egg to Yoshi right now for leveling. Yoshi, Bloon, Ryalu, and Ghastly all leveled up. I kind of wish they'd make Crystal Onyx a thing in Pokemon Go. I would love it. I would love it if Crystal Onyx becomes like a new Pokemon. Like, I'm all for it. I'm all part of the Crystal Onyx fan club. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Like, Pokemon Go has like done, and like the games have done it on the odd occasion, have done like anime Pokemon. You know, so, you know, I think if Crystal Onyx wasn't a part of the Orange Islands and was part of the main, like, you know, Kanto region or Johto region, like showing up in one of those episodes, and not the Orange Islands, I think it would have got consideration. But because it's part of the Orange Islands and that's kind of like the weird, like, in between, I don't think anyone would have, you know, I don't think we'll get it, sadly. Orange Island regional variant. Let us play in the Orange Islands. Yeah, definitely bring that back. This call is but nothing compared to the fire that burns in my heart. Come on, Billy. I mean, maybe we can have Pokemon that ate that berry and became pink Pokemon. Pink grapefruit. Like, you know, that'd be cool as well to see. Because they do alternate, like, colours and stuff. Like, we have, like, the Alolan Vulpix and Sandshrew. Like, they're all snowy. You know, possible we could do that. You know, that'd be cool to see. Yeah, Pokemon Go's a ton of unique Pokemon, some which are also anime related. Yeah, exactly, so they could do like the pink grapefruit Pokemon, that'd be cool. Let's have a think, is there any anime Pokemon you'd want to see show up in Pokemon Go? How about the female Meow? The Meow, or Team Rocket's Meow, fell in love with and gave him the ability to, you know, learn to speak and talk. How about that? Yoshi, you leveled up. The female Butterfree, maybe? Definitely, yeah, with the patterns on it. That'd be really cool to have and see. I don't know if it's already available, but Trico with the twig. Trico with a twig in its mouth. Because with that one you can go to Grovyle and you can go to Sceptile with the twig. Yeah, she was pink, and I'm sure she had like a bit of spots on the wings, I think. Boss palm. Oh, we paralyzed you. Awesome. She did have spots. Ah, so my memory serves me well. That was sad when Ash had to give Butterfree up. And then kind of gave Pidgeot up as well. I love Pidgeot so much. Or Pidgeotto. I think this is where the anime the anime kind of changed over time, but I really do think that the Kanto series, like his first Pokemon team, he was the closest to them out of all his Pokemon, I feel. Is he seriously skiing in the snow? Huh. Ooh, you've got a good eye spotting me. I mean, like, it's not like we're going up and down. How about if they include muck? Ash's muck. So when you get Ash's muck to match friendship, or friendship and it's following you around outside, as you're walking, what if like that muck just started jumping on you? Oh yeah, Virtual Knight, you might want to know this, but Sonic Frontiers, the new Sonic game, the video game's actually being written by Ian Flynn, who wrote a load of comics for Archie Sonic, the Archie Sonic the Hedgehog series, and has done the majority of the writing for the IDW Sonic the Hedgehog series as well. The fans have finally got him as the writer for the video games. How about that? Or the writer for a video game. Like, people have wanted him to do the writing for ages. I mean, for a series where the motto has got to catch them all, Ash sure isn't catching that many different Pokemon. I think that slogan was more Americanized, I think, like heavily, like I don't think it was used as much in Japan as far as I remember, but yeah, I totally get that. Like, he's not, it's the same as like I'm gonna be a Pokemon master, but you don't define what a Pokemon master is. I mean, to be honest, Go's going to be catching them all, or he's trying to catch them all, so in terms of Pokemon journeys, they've already got that covered. Bloon and Yoshi leveled up. Okay, well, it doesn't look like we, yeah, it doesn't look like there's Pokemon here in the snow. But there is an item further up. There we go, we got a nugget. We got a nugget. Rainy days make me feel blue, but the instant it starts to snow, I'm as happy as I can be. Conditions weren't very good. We got 1,480 gold winning. These new trainers, like these models for these skiing ones, they're like, I can't really picture what they used to look like. They look so nice, like they've been really updated. I'll show you the techniques I had drummed into me at ski school. But this is a Pokemon battle. Instant super effective. He learned to fight at ski school, or did he want to brag about how fast he can run away? That's it, you know. He uses his ski sticks like nunchuck sort of things. But if he loses, he's got a quick getaway. He's like, quick look, is that a ho-oh? And then by the time you turn back, there's nothing there. He's already like ski sloped off, you know, like he's already like dashed off. Yoshi and Splendid, leveled up. Oh look, is that a shiny Ghastly? You know I'd turn my head if it was a shiny Ghastly, I'd be there quickly with the Pokeball out of my pocket getting ready to throw it. I really want a shiny Ghastly. I want that to be like one of the first Pokemon I get on one of the first. I want it to be like the first shiny I get on this game, hopefully. Dash, what's your favourite? Do you have a favourite shiny? He knows my weakness. The ski trainer knows my weakness. Has he been stalking me? Has he been doing research on me? Did he prepare himself for this battle? I don't believe it. My techniques were rebuffed. You see him kicking the snow around now in a paddy. What? Balloon is evolving. Congratulations, your balloon evolved into a Drifblim! It carries people and Pokemon when it flies, but since it only drifts, it can end up anywhere. What's a Phantom Force? The user vanishes somewhere, then strikes the tiger on the next turn. This move hits even if the tiger protects itself. Ooh, okay. Oh, do you really like? I know you like your Entei. So you like Shiny Entei as well? They teach every trainer about my weaknesses at ski school. Your weakness being Shiny Ghastly. Imagine just going to this school, and all you see is just loads of pictures of Shiny Ghastlies, and like pictures of me on my journey, like someone's being like a paparazzi or something. You will track him down, and you will find him. You have a particular set of skills. There are several kinds of ninjas. Are you an Iga or a Kuga ninja? The teacher stalks me. I gotta watch my back. What colour is Shiny Entei? What about Umbreon? What's Shiny Umbreon? Oh no. Come on, Billy. We'll hear you up good. Shiny Entei is more brown, if I remember right, and Shiny Umbreon has blue instead of yellow markings. Yeah, the Shiny Umbreon rings a bell, I think. Yoshi leveled up. Actually, what I need to do... what I need to do is get a Drifblim out of my party and swap out. How do you evolve a Golbat into Crobat? Is it a trade? I'm pretty sure like Ponyta is just a Firestone, which I think we have one. I think. We do not. Let's put Snips in play then. Go for a bit of poison. We've got Hail. While I was fighting my way through the blizzard, I dropped a TM. It had the move Rock Climb. Rock Climb. Oh, that was easy enough. We've added Rock Climb, which allows us to move up cliffs and rocks. Been seen with Pokemon since I was just 5 years old. Oh, Golbat evolves with happiness as well. We may have to put Golbat in the party then. Because even if we don't have it as our main one, it'll still eventually level up. What about Golbat? Is Golbat like in the evening or nighttime maybe? I don't think we have a soothing bell. Golbat is anytime just 220 happiness. Okay. And Virgin Light, we should talk to that guy again. Yeah, sadly we don't have the soothing bell. Oh, 212. Have we been to 212? Oh, we have. So we have. Ah. I can't believe we've missed that then. Go on then. Let's fly down that way then. Never mind the old guy. Just get to the city. Well, we've just flown, so we've kind of shot ourselves in the foot. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll make the Yeah, we'll make the long travel, it's all good. It's all about the journey, right? You know, the adventure of the Pokemon. Ah, I like 212 music. Oh, we've never been down this route. We've never been down 212. Good evening, trainer. Fancy a quick nighttime Pokemon battle? Sure. Okay. And I'd have Railu follow you, it makes him happy? Oh, it does? Oh, well, we'll do that then. I'm sorry, Ghastly. I'm gonna have to swap out. Matchup is down. Actually, we need to go heal, so we'll head back up. Excuse me. I really like the Route 212 music. Oh, nice. Railu looking cool. Stretched out and relaxed. Can I not see the Pokemon's friendship without having the Soup Bell, or do I need the Soup Bell for it? No, you're all good, mate. I don't need to go to the Pokemon contest or the contest hall. We're going to the mansion, but I just need to heal up first, Virtual Knight. Let's go. Time to take in this Route 212 music. I would probably say this is my favourite music in Downhill so far that we've heard. I was just wondering whether my Pokemon would have a chance to battle tonight. It takes 6 hours to work? Okay. I placed honey on a tree a while back, like near Florara town, and I don't know if anything's worked there or not. Is it like a rarity thing? Yoshi leveled up. I'm gonna grab that item. So we got a jar of rose incense. Ooh, okay. Ryu let out a fighting cry. Whoa. Learn Sunny Day. I've never battled a trainer like you before. I'm quite nervous. Well, your husband's not here to back you up, unfortunately. So we're gonna take you out. Rosalia. Right, now to take on, I'm guessing, possibly your husband. If it pleases you, would you care for a Pokemon battle with me? Oh, I haven't come across a Chatot yet, I don't think. Your handling of Pokemon is impeccable. Let's enjoy a fierce battle in the chilly night winds for refreshing. So, what's everyone up to right now? Dark, have you managed to get into Final Fantasy yet? I can't believe we've not been in this area. We're fighting like level 18s and like we're well overpowered here. It's like, what's going on? Did we just not think to go down this route? A while back I came across an old amber, but the wall collapsed before I could get it. Oh! Oh wow! That's cool. Wait, what'd you do with the old amber? Is that for a Pokemon? Pokemon Mansion for Pokemon viewings. Here we go, everyone. No. Oh, after playing with me. Nice. I'm on patrol to see whether or not there's any trouble up. I'm gonna have some downtime and have a battle. Oh, Aerodactyl, nice. I bet some of the materials you can get then are like rarer than others. I can catch wild Pokemon in the garden? Really? Okay. Let's see what we can get. Side is down. And you are out of here, sir. You're off duty, you're relieved. We'll take over. Oh, we found a super potion. Huh. When you say wild Pokemon, do you mean in this garden or do you mean outside of the garden? Oh, Rylu just snuggled up to me. I'll have you know my Pokemon sleeps on a fancy imported bed. Wow, nothing but the finest for my finest for my Pokemon. Oh, the back garden. Rich boy Jason. There's an unseemly sense of desperation about you. Ugh. I'd like to begin now. Are you quite prepared? You're challenged by Lady Melissa. Baneri. Will Pokémon Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond be connecting with Pokémon Home, do we know? Enter the mansion, here we go. This is the way out to the trophy garden. The garden is open for all visitors to enjoy, however, please be aware wild Pokemon may appear in the garden. I am not loafing off, I'm just taking a personal break. Well, we didn't see anything. You know how you can catch Pokemon in the trophy garden? If you put this on a hot Pokemon, it warms up to you faster. I'll share one with you, so give it a try. Ooh, we got the Soothe Bell. Why, thank you there. Ooh, got a great ball. Just lying here, we'll take it. I'm so sorry, everything beyond this point is secret and off limits. Ooh, mysterious. Mr. Backlot is the master of this house. This is his office. Well, don't mind if we do. Hello, welcome to my opulent mansion. There's a lot for me to be proud of inside and outside of this home, but what makes me the most proud is my trophy garden in the back. Why bother travelling afar when Pokemon are attracted to buy my garden? They come to me, you're welcome to join them and marvel at my garden. Master is a truly wonderful and generous person. It's on his orders that the garden his pride and joy is open to all, even trainers. You may look, but please refrain from touching this Pokemon statue. Oh wow, it actually stops us from touching it. Cool. I'm very sorry about everything was planned strictly off limits. Okay. Right, to the garden, the trophy garden. So is it possible that we can get some rare Pokemon in this grass? Although actually, Pikachu, Pichu, Starvia, and Pikachu. Oh, we don't have a Pikachu and we don't have a Pichu. Although I don't really want to make it like our main goal, just going there the whole time. Let's move on out. Let's head back. The moment we get into a lake, we get into a battle. It's like, oh no, we're standing on like the top of the lake. Almost looked like we were on ice then or something. Oh, Splendid found us another revive. Two tomato berries. and 2 Lumberries. Virtual Knight, you asked in the Discord earlier if we had any leper berries, and actually checking our bag, we don't actually have any leper berries. What rule are we on now? 212 still. Ah. Yeah, I don't think we've been this way. Want me to trade you a Pokemon holding one? What, Leper Berry? Wait, what does Leper Berry do again? Is it the one that, like, restores PP? Oh, you have a print look. Ah, that's cool. No, I think it's okay, but no, thank you. I'm pretty sure one of my, I'm pretty confident that one of my trees actually has a leper berry on. But if we do get in a pickle, I may ask for a trade there. Oh, I just noticed as well we're versing Pokemon Rangers. What, you just saw Bulbasaur in the underground, Virtual Knight? No, you're kidding me. Super lucky there. Oh, I'd love for a, I'd love for a Bulbasaur. Well, I'd love for any Pokemon, but like, wow, awesome. Go for it, go for it. Fingers crossed, good luck. Need to print up out now. We have to get tougher than this. A female Bulbasaur too? Female starters are rare? What? Female starters are rarer than males? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, what's happened, Virtual Knight? Used false swipes to reduce its HP to 1. And then did it flee? Oh, it used double edge. Oh no, it took the recoil. My Pokemon and I are always prepared. Officer Danny sent out. I was completely unprepared for this. I'm kind of lost now, actually. I'm proud of my Pokemon here, I'll show you why. Right, let's have a look at the map. Right, so we're heading in the right direction to get to Story City, but let's backtrack because I think there's an area with mix. At least some trainers at least. Virtually, have you tried like leaving the cave area and then going back into that area where there was a Bulbasaur in the hopes that, you know, maybe another one spawns? That could happen. Tried that, no luck so far. Maybe it's on like a timer thing or something. Maybe leave the underground completely and then come back, maybe? Yoshi leveled up. Let's get that item and get out of here. Right, leveled up. Wants to learn copycat. No, you're alright, love. Thank you. Right, yeah, let's we not get through. Oh, we can't move past here. Ah. I saw people riding their bikes using a log just like a bridge. Well, that's what we're gonna do, my friend. That's what we're gonna do. We've got bug birds. Water Pokemon sure get happy when it rains, so do I. No, the rain's awful, what are you talking about? I think it's from the Diglets charging that 40 bar up. Oh, like it increases your chance on getting like a rarer Pokemon maybe? Yeah, it increases the chance, the Perfect Sky, if she's around still, explained that when you hit that mark, it increases the chance of getting a shiny. Or shiny Pokemon showing up. How many Diglets and Dugtrios have you come across so far, Bertrand? Like, what's your meter on the bar? Wild Totodile and a Wild Turtwig? Wow! You're getting started all around. Bro, let us down. False palm. Right, let's get off this bike as well. I wish some fishing loving lady had come along, but no, it's all just trainers. Splendid. Totodile, awesome. Are you naming the Totodile Virtual Knight? You're going to give it a name? Boss palm. Right, so we can cut here. Gives us the ability to then now bite. Okay, here we go. What have we got along here? Oh, nothing. You just take us back to like skip across like a shortcut. What about along here? Oh no, you take us what? Same place? No? Oh. I'm confused as to what the point of that is, but okay. But the idea for that came from Simpsons X-Files when the Budweiser frogs got eaten by the crow's alligator. Oh, I do apologise, Virtual Knight. It looks like it's the chat room's like skipped some of the text, so I've missed some of what you've said there in terms of the name in your Totodile. Oh, you named the Totodile Foos after the beer because its mascot is an alligator? Oh, that makes total sense. Nice name there. Arceus down. What to call a female Cubone? Ah, It got in my way when I was going for the Turtle Week. What Cubone showed up? Shards want technical machines offered. Ooh, okay. But battle first. There are Pokemon that become more powerful when it rains. Goldie. Splendid. Bring up Frieza, we'll send Frieza back. Thunder. And now I've got the memory of the Budweiser frogs in my head. I'm going to name Cubone Dororo after the anime character. She's an orphan like Cubone. That makes sense, Virtual Knight. That's a good name. That's a good one to go by. And I still need to get round to watching Dororo. It's on Amazon Prime, so I can watch it there. And 10 shards of the same colour, please let me know. I would gladly trade you technical machine. My big sister collects shards. She says they remind her of the place she worked at long ago. Oh, okay. What's all this sludge? Oh no. Oh no, we got stuck! Get out of there! Get out of there! Actually, let's take a look at the underground, because we have not been down today. And we're in like an area now where it's we've not been before, so maybe that's a different part of the underground. Oh, it's not. It's not. Okay. Well, let's do a short bit of digging and then we'll head back up. Right, free in the wall this time. Go. Right, there's one more hidden somewhere. Where? Oh, I didn't uncover it. Oh, I thought I did Virtual Night. Oh, we messed up badly there. Oh, there we go, we got a fossil. Virtual Night there. Armor fossil and a red spear X. And a Diglett. Right, let's go up. Now if we check the map, okay, yeah, so we're on our way back to Pastoria City, but this is just so we can cover this area. Got TM6, Toxic. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. I like how this trainer is just like just there, like just casually in the Toxic. Am I stuck? Of course not. How silly! This is a full body mud cap. Right? If it weren't, I would be squirming and struggling to get out. Okay, well we'll leave you to it then. Another Pokemon Ranger. Can you keep up with us? let's go with Flamethrower. Another Bulbasaur? Go for it, Virtual Knight, good luck. Steady on with it, this one, see how it goes. Yoshi grew to level 29. Okay, something weird just happened. Got it, it wasn't a critical capture. Nice. I got a screenshot, I'll post it in the Discord. Go for it, Virtual Knight, I'm curious now. Let's load up the old Discordian. Enough berries, yeah, we'll grab them. Do patch berries. Go. Berry. Berry down. Sprinkle some water. Get on that back. Here we go. What's across here? Oh, Pokeball. And a trainer. We're kind of lost in these woods, aren't we? We're never going to get to Arceus to like defossilize, and we're not going to make our way back to or make our way up to the Snow Palace, Snowflake City, whatever it's called. Completely forgotten the name. Oh, that is a weird bug, Virtual Night. What you've come across. That's like the coding, you know. Before, like that's like the coding, the stuff that you don't need, you don't need to or shouldn't be seeing. Yeah. I'm in a rainy area. I should probably stick to using Splendid. Defeated Lady Sabrina. And now we head the way back. Down here, it lets us, we'll get us that item. We've got to revive everyone. And we need to get, I think it's a revive of Splendid as well. Splendid, give that back. I mean, I don't understand how all these people or trainers are losing these items, like seriously. Because we're finding all sorts of items everywhere, it's like, what's going on? Arceus City, awesome. Okay, so now that we've done that, we're now going to fly to Auburn City now. Get the amber, we're going to get those amber fossils defossilized, and then Virtual Night, if you're interested, you can do a trade by that point. Yes, I have two actually. Oh, he needs time. Can we leave and then come back? Oh wow, this guy's really rude. You saw that, right? Who's Big Edgar? Sorry, what? You know what? I'm going to call him that actually. Virtual Light, would you like a nickname for your Shieldon? Base of a shield and its evolved form is based on a fortress. I'm missing conversations again, Virtual Night. I don't understand what's happening. I think it's on my end for some reason. But all I got was, you saw that, right? Who's Big Edgar? And then, you know what, I'm going to call him that actually. And then it's based off a shield, its evolved form is based on a fortress. I was talking about Big Edgar for Bulbasaur. Oh, right, okay. I was talking about Shieldon being based off a shield. Right, okay. So, sorry, do you have a name for Shieldon then? I'm going to call Sheldon Drasil after the Beyblade Bit Beast because it focuses on defense. Drasil. Oh, I need to see an image of that one, Virtual Knight, because I don't remember the Beyblades by name. That still sounds really cool. Did the character with the yellow hair have that Beyblade? Yeah, it's like a tail-like creature. Is that one? Yeah, that's more for that other. There's a tail Pokemon out there that would be more fitting. I'm more suited to that. Max, that's it. Yeah, yeah. That's coming together now. Is that? But yeah, I don't think it should be. I don't think Drasil would make sense for a shield in here. What about the Hyrulean shield? I know it's a long stretch. What's the name of a fortress from a video game you can think of? There's the Fortress of Darkness, I think, from the Yu-Gi-Oh card games. Fortress. Howl's Moving Castle. I honestly can't come up with any fortresses. Oh, Bastion, yeah, that's a good one. Kingdom Hearts and Beauty and the Beast, yeah. That was a Vol form named after Bastion. So sorry, are we not going ahead with Hollow Bastion then? I guess. Fair to know. It's a tough one. Fortresses in video games. I generally can't come up with any. I'm tempted to go for Shadowgate after the cult classic game of a cult following. Really? Shadowgate? Shadowgate sounds like a really cool name for like any Pokemon. Shadowgate. Shadowgate is an old point-and-click dark fantasy puzzle game. I have on NES. Oh, do you have it on the original? Oh, it had a remake in 2014 as well. It was originally on Mac computers. It's what's called a Mac Venture. There's 2 other games in that series, Deja Vu and Uninvited. Go with Shadowgate. Is it all one word? Is it all one word, Virtual Knight? Shadowgate. Or how about after Shadowgate's hero character, Jar? Or Jer? I personally would go with Shadowgate, but that's entirely up to you, Virtual Knight, if you want to go with Jar or Jer. But Shadowgate sounds really cool. Right, it's time for trading. I still don't know what that group means, like if you can create your own like group for people to join. Okay, here it is. 1, 2, 3, 987, 63. I've got this whole room to myself. Here is Mana Virtual Knight. Hello. This is 8-bit 9. You want to trade her? Sure, hold on a second. I think I need a leopard berry virtual light, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm sure I think I've got a tree somewhere with the leopard berries attached. What I did is I didn't use them. I don't think I just like planted them and then never collected them. So I just need to collect them. Partners Nicola. Nicola, what's the name there for Virtual Knight? Are you wanting to trade this Elekid? Or do you mean or do you want to swap it for a Chimchar, do you mean, sorry? Nikola Tesla. Oh, right, okay. Oh, look at that, awesome. Nicola, welcome to the team. I'm sorry, Virtual Knight, I don't have any. Is there any Pokemon you'd like to trade? You can have any of my Pokemon. Oh, cancelled. Not a problem. I don't like how you can't go to your menu and like do some sorting. You have to leave the group completely. See in the room, be right back. Not a problem, Virtually, not a problem. Chimchar's name is a Dragon Ball Super reference, one of the female Saiyans from the Multiverse tournament. Awesome, awesome. What? Can't wait to see this. Virtual Knight, would you like your Arnold back? If not, I'm thinking of sending you Honeycomb. Sure. I'll return Arnold. Arnold was a great bit of help there, so you can. I'll send you back, and then I'll give you Honeycomb for Ditto if it trades. Bit nice. Sent over KO. Nice. Its fiery rear end is fueled by gas main in its belly. Even rain can't extinguish the fire. Looks like it's going to trade. If you need Arnold back, let me know. Certainly, Virtual Knight. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Tales of Girl Team channel, like I said, female stars are rare. Yeah, I didn't know that female starters were rare, Virtual Knight. Awesome, we've got a Ditto, Polymorph, Hail. Then for this, if you gather up every single start Pokemon into groups of 8, only one of each group will be female. Wow, really? Okay. Oh, wow. How did I do that? Did I do that? Even when my character's walking, he still looks like he's walking really fast. Like he's speed walking. Thank you so much for the trade, Virtual Knight. That was awesome. Hey, man at Forticers. Sure, what's up? Maybe we should both breed our starters and try to get people up in the open global. Maybe we should both breed our starters and try to get people up in the open global room. Sorry, what do you mean? Maybe we should both breed our starters. So if I breed my Torterra, my Turtonator, and then you breed your Chimchar. Oh, you mean the open global room with like other players? Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely, I get that, yeah. Let's pull out... Oh, wait, can we talk to the breeder from our, Can we just go talk to it from our box, our PC box? Right, let's bring our Pokemon back. Yes, please. Oh, I should have asked for both. We end up with non-English Pokemon to use the master the method. Yeah, that'll be awesome. Are you a fan of the couple of the Pokemon Nursery like me? I got hold of something quite useful. It's the latest Poketich after the Pokemon Pitch Company. What's more, they developed it in collaboration with the Pokemon Nursery. Since you're a fellow fan of the Pokemon Nursery, How to share this. The Egg Monitor Pokemon app, you installed it. It shows Pokemon left at the Pokemon Nursery. Oh, let's have a look. Oh, cool. So, how do you get that friendship Pokemon app? Do you know, Virtual Knight? Oh, we're not being around here either, are you serious? Why do I always end up in all the areas that I've never been to? Bird Keeper Catherine sent out, knocked out. That happens in the Pokemon Center in Eterna City. Oh, right, okay, well, we'll head there then. Yeah, because I don't want to, I want to grab all the apps if possible. Zone there gives you awesome. Hi, you cute little trainer. What kinds of Pokemon are with you? Oh, you're Magma? It seems to like you. It must be happy being with you. I think we have to switch out Pachirisu or Splendid because Splendid's like our awesomest Pokemon. Kinds of Pokemon. Oh, you're Pachirisu? It seems to like you. It must be happy being with you. Oh, you're not going to give us the art? Virtual Life, for some reason the girl's not giving me the app. Is it? Oh, there's an egg already. Wow. Yeah, maybe we've already got it. Hey, it's not telling me the number. I can't see because they're all like banding together. Right, doesn't look like we're that close yet with Ryalu, sadly. But we have an egg already. Yes, we do, please. Is it Snowpoint City? Snowpoint Town? Is that what we're after? Snowpoint City, okay. I couldn't remember it earlier. I was like calling it all sorts. I just couldn't remember the name at all. But we need to swap you out for Ryalu here, Splendid. Now, is it going to work with strength while we're still on the bike? Yeah, it will. Okay, awesome. Oh, we're going the wrong way anyway. I think what we'll do is we'll try and get to Snowpoint City, and by that point we'll end the stream for the night. So let's see if we can, hopefully we can make it in reasonable time. Get that boulder out of my way. Matt Arnold still holding your fist plate? Oh really? Oh, I completely forgot. Yeah, because it was fighting Pokemon, so I use it to increase moves. If you're able to keep a hold of it for the time being and then trade it back, that would be awesome, Virtual Knight. Ryalu. Trying to go through twice, so you made it right. No, my what? But we just moved 2 steps and we're already in a battle again. And another Lego. And then we need default, please. Another egg already? They're hatching, they're breeding like a rabbit. Right, let's try Thunder again. So she managed to avoid that the first time, call that. Right, discharge then. Try this one on for size. Thunder's a low accuracy move, but it hits every time during rain. Oh! Oh, I was... That was bad of me then, because I didn't... If you've already told me that, I most likely forgot, and I do apologise. First time in the game you saw me use it? Oh, I've used Thunder quite a bit actually. At least I think I have. We're almost out. We're almost out of here. Right, there we go, we're out of here. Almost. One more battle. Get us out of here. Straight into another battle. Well, at least have a snow run show up. I love snow run. And Noctowl is down. So we can't use rock climb yet. Oh, we can't use Defog here. That's where we got rock climb. Reverse view. Oh, we haven't gone to that area. What's on this other side? Oh, another house. Person, a rare sight. Thank you for visiting. A gift. Got spell tag. Ooh, okay. I'm using the dowser machine on my pitch. I'm looking for things buried under the snow. Well, good luck with that. Kind of mowing our way through the snow here. Make sure I'm more agile. I'll always dress light. In this weather, are you crazy? Flamethrower. Yeah, we're going to switch back one. We're going to bring Ryo one to play. Boss palm, not fucking good. I bet they're going to be tougher battles now because we've got further into the game. Like even though level 35, they can still take a beating. So global room codes for trading Pokemon. What's that virtual night youth? Again, they're not all the conversations showing up and I don't understand why. I really don't. think it's a weird bug thing that my Streamlabs is like skipping some of the text that gets mentioned. Post a link in the Discord and tag me. I will take a look. No, that's gonna kill us. No, the hail killed Ryalu. That's a really cool link you've posted there, Virtual Knight, with the theme that there's like specific codes have been made for each trade. Like all the set of digits have been done for like trade. So if you've got a Weedle and you want a Caterpie, for example, you would put in the code that's relevant to that, and then everyone in there wants to trade a Weedle for a Caterpie or vice versa or whatever. That's really good. Blended, leveled up. Route 217. Come on, Billy. Burn Rosalia. Yeah, it's pretty cold in my room right now, even though I have like a one PC. I mean, actually the PC is not that warm actually at the moment. It's really cool because I've not got anything running, so it's actually alright. So it's even more colder in here now. And Billy actually looks a little 50. Right, discharge, go. Ghastly grew to level 48. Oh, Dream Eater. We need Dream Eater. Dream Eater, nice. Let's see where we are right now. Well, let's go with Discharge. Like, it's probably not going to be that great, but still. Oh, no, that was pretty good. I feel like we're almost at Snow Point City, so yeah, hopefully we can get there in time to heal up all our Pokemon now. City, Lake Point, really? Now we don't have a Snover actually, so that's cool. Just gotta think of something to name it. Come on, Billy. Oh, actually, Ultra Ball. Nice, we got Snowball. Now we just need to more of a name for Snowball. In the spring, it grows berries with the texture of frozen treats around its belly. Yes, I want to give Snover a refund. Yeah, Snover. This is difficult because I don't really know about like snow-wise or what could like work well because it's just like a snowy tree. We'll leave you for now because we can get you renamed, but yeah, just have no idea on a name for you, Snover. Black ones were there. Oh, Medicham this time, which I don't think we have. Mon Ultra Ball. Nice, we got Medichan. Through daily meditation, it hones its spiritual power. It can sense what others are thinking. We already have Wii Fit Trainer, so I'm tempted to know and just use you for my Pokedex and possibly trade you.